And hello everyone, welcome to stream. We're playing the viral video store rental game instead of Xenonauts 2. Because I got the launch date of Xenonauts 2's 1.0 wrong. I have a habit for doing that. Okay, now to oh great, it's one of those games that freaking... Can I not have audio mute when I freaking alt-tab? So I can actually adjust my bloody... Oh god, no wonder I've been getting a headache. Apparently not. So I've just got to wing this. Audio balancing.
The Delta Force. Vietnam, 1980. Chuck Norris is James Bragg.
There we go.
War hero.
Heads up, one of these trailers is very loud. By the way, these are not default.
The Americans.
Bloody, I hate games that fucking mute when they alt tab. I hate them. Alright, we'll reserve that movie for him. But yeah, hello cheese, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing the video store rental game. And as I was just explaining, on the TVs are playing actual movie trailers because they gave instructions on how to replace one of the channels so you can put whatever you want on the screens. So, in honor of the late Chuck Norris, it's a constant stream of Chuck Norris action movie trailers. Spent about an hour setting that up. Most of which was figuring out why Da Vinci was
Chuck Norris.
not cropping things to fit the screen properly. Ooh, we're definitely staying for this trailer.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
You're under arrest, bozo.
But now, he's about to face the toughest,
I can't believe this movie is real and that I hadn't heard of it.
the most impossible challenge of his life. His new partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a whole new look.
This is your new home, so don't mess it up.
And it's not pretty. Two cops. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style. The other
Good.
has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
One's doing all the work,
I cannot believe this movie is real and that I haven't seen it.
all the credit.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know that?
Hey, cámara! Estamos en your store, right?
To the dogs. Top dog.
No doubt about it. Made for each other.
As stated in the waiting screen, the Thursday watch-along has been announced to be the Missing in Action trilogy starring Chuck Norris. Once again in honor of the late actor who passed away 2 days ago. Wow, that's a wordy fucking... Oh my god. Wow, that's a wordy bot.
Hey,
And he's gone. What do you need? Ah, you're the one who wanted the egg body snatchers. Some of the procedurally generated movie titles really strange. Cup space dust. Move to checkout. I'll handle this station now.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is. I want it.
Bought this in 1462. I need backup.
As you can see, we've got some pretty decently set up sorting. And when we don't have room in our sorted sections, we just dump everything here. You reserve Strong Arm Archer. Which actually sounds like a real movie, which is unusual for this game.
He's saving the world.
Disco Queen's Blood.
Oh.
Yeah, as I said in the stream title, I have missed out on the opportunity to work in one of these IRL. So here in Australia, we used to have what was called the High School Work Experience Program, where in order to graduate high school, you had to do what was called work experience, which was 2 weeks of unpaid minimum wage work at participating businesses, of which the video store participated in. Then they changed it because how dare you make us not make kids work for free without pay, just so they can say they've actually have real work experience and can put it on their resume. Rah, 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 harumph, harumph, harumph. And so it was no longer a thing anymore by the time I got old enough for it. The thing is, the video store couldn't afford to actually hire employees. The only time there was someone working at the video store, other than the owner of the video store in my town, was when there was work experience students.
A world of corruption and violence.
Like, he literally just could not afford it. And so I never got my opportunity to work in the video store. Oh, reserved.
The wrong man.
The boat computer virus.
Ooh.
That is a very specifically named movie. But yeah, we've got our recent returns section over here. Horror. The bargain bin, where we throw everything we don't want anymore. The little Christmas section. Action. Drama. Sci-fi and fantasy. Romance. And enhanced romance. Hidden behind the real romance section, where kids won't find it. Currently, we're working towards getting a dedicated room for that.
A soft touch.
Lesson number 1.
One thing I can definitely say about this game is I can very clearly see where the DLC is planned. Because a lot of this stuff will say, when you expect it, will sometimes say that it's a movie when there's nothing else to rent but movies. This very much implies to me that they're planning a DLC for renting video games, which would be a fair expansion on the gameplay. Oh.
In the proud history of adventure.
Nah, you're just headed to the snack shelf.
The more courageous. What is that? How the hell should I know?
Which I should probably restock. Your employees can do a lot for you, but they can't do everything, so you still have to actually work. But yeah, our goal at the moment is to go over to room expansion F so we can shove all the porn in there.
I recently acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
Dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
Leo and Max spoiled
That line cracks me up every time. not because it's particularly funny, but because it's one of those things that's like, really? You're just gonna go right there? You're just gonna come out and say that shit?
And a mountain of treasure.
You reserved Rain Woman. We really already out of our copies of that? God damn. That's our only new release at the moment.
I can't wait. I don't remember inviting you.
Can I pick the star up this year? Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists.
America has not been invaded by a foreign enemy.
Okay, I'm sorry if I just went silent there. I just started thinking very intently about how to block that bot that popped up in my Twitch chat, which is still on my fucking screen because Synchro won't fucking clear the removed message. Can I get it banned? I just want to know if I can get rid of a message.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
Nice quiet shift.
See you in hell.
He gave them one.
Let's see. Action.
Chuck Norris.
God damn it, I don't want to pick up. I want to put down. Ah, that's a good one. Invasion USA, by the way. If you're looking for a good old-fashioned 80s action movie and you want to avoid the famous ones for Rambos, for Terminators, yada yada, Invasion USA is a good time. I love this trailer because this trailer basically is just the whole movie. It's ridiculous. This is exactly how you don't make a trailer.
Goes to church. He lives clean. He's got a loving wife and kids. But your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses. And a powerful enemy. But even the best can't always do it alone.
Alright, I need you to go on to the return station so that when we start tomorrow, you automatically start sorting our shit. And yes, that is the name of the chain of video store I wanted to work at. I don't feel worried about doxing with that because A, they've been long out of business, and B, my town had like 3 different fucking video store chains. So, and they were, and Civic was a national chain. So we got a new movie. What's the new one? Oh, speaking of Rambo. I've got enough for a 10-pack. Let's go all in on Jumbo.
Starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
And if you buy at least 5 copies of a new release movie, you get promotional material. Now let's have a look at these promos. What's old? Poetry is Dead. That's old.
The secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in Action 2, the beginning. A war he couldn't forget. Get ready to jump!
Put you in the window.
Vietnam, 1972. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Just keep that there because it's decorative.
He's not dead! God, no!
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break, and a soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
Fun fact, the Croatian army during the Yugoslav wars would show bootleg copies of Missing in Action 2 as a propaganda film against the Serbians. They had bootleg fan translations
His story continues.
where the translation really emphasized the anti-communist element of the message instead of the rescuing POW element.
Missing in Action 2, the beginning.
And a fun bit of optimization. Until I turn this sign on, time does not move forward, so I can leave my employee to toil away at sorting out stuff for ages. And yes, the game's performance is just sort of melting at the moment. That happens occasionally. It's a poorly optimized indie game.
Starring Chuck Norris. Sleep tight, sucker. And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
And I need to stand back a little because this trailer's loud.
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
We're members of Delta Force, and we're here to take you home.
Delta Force is another pretty decent action movie.
Starring Chuck Norris.
Sequel fucking sucks. Don't watch it. The trailer for the sequel's in there. Honestly, the trailer for Delta Force 2 is better than Delta Force 2. It's ridiculous. The trailer actually makes the movie look good. Oh, Rain Woman is no longer a new release, so as I see it, I'm going to throw copies in the sale bin because I do not need 5 copies of it.
On a mission. One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
So yeah, there's 9 Chuck Norris movie trailers in this loop. There was supposed to be 10, but the Missing in Action 3 trailer I was able to find. DaVinci Resolve didn't like it and refused to render the video with it in there, so I just cut it.
Declares war. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
But yeah, being able to put custom video in was a cool feature. Very much approved. It does have its own built-in channels with trailers for fake movies in the game's art style. The thing is, I could probably replace those two via the exact same method. If there's ever a second stream of this game, I will change what trailers there are.
When it comes to fighting crime, he's not.
It only took me an hour, and as I said, that was mostly trying to figure out why the fuck DaVinci kept not cropping the video properly. As it turns out, the problem was horrid default settings. And once I figured out where the setting I wanted was buried, I was able to fix it instantly. Now that's a smart guy. reserving your copy of the new release on release day.
And it's not pretty. 2 cops. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
Yeah, now, if I had gotten to work at the video store when I wanted to work at the video store, I wouldn't have been doing this, because it would have been in the DVD era.
Good.
Has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
One's doing all the work.
Okay, that's 3 copies of Rain Woman gone. The rest can stay. I was originally gonna stream from the start of the game, but making certain that worked, I played the game quite a bit. And honestly, to get this far again would be way longer than stream, so...
Like a police dog.
And the game's a bit boring and slow. Try to go back. I did try to go back. Back on the shelves.
The toughest cop in Chicago in his most dramatic film yet.
Love the AC556 here in this trailer. It was very popular in budget action movies, not because it was any cheaper than any other gun. They were all hiring from the same film armory, so they all had access to the same guns. But budget movies often wouldn't argue with the film's armorer over what weapons should be used when, unlike bigger budget productions. And the AC556 was very popular with unit armorers because the thing never fucking jammed when you put blanks in it. Welcome in, Cage! Welcome in, welcome in! We're playing the viral video store rental game. And I put Chuck Norris trailers into the game.
Take him apart.
Rip Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris didn't die, God just needed a new bodyguard.
He's saving the world.
An innocent girl to protect.
Want a sci-fi movie? Here is a sci-fi movie. Yes. It took me about an hour to figure out why DaVinci Resolve wasn't cropping the video correctly, but it was so worth it. And the watch-along for Thursday on the Discord server is going to be the Missing in Action trilogy.
Chuck Norris.
Hi.
Toughest cop in the world. Just got tougher. Chuck Norris. Code of silence.
Yes, here's your reserved copy of the new release, because you were clever and did that. Ah, here's the Delta Force 2 trailer. I mentioned this earlier. This movie is shit. Like, absolute shit. Do not bother watching Delta Force 2. But the trailer actually makes it look pretty decent. Like, not good action movie decent, like bad action movie that is just good enough to be enjoyable decent. But it isn't. It's just kind of sucks. Delta Force 1's good. Delta Force 2, watch the trailer, skip the movie.
About to take the war on drugs
Stranglehold to go.
to new heights.
You can go with the parachute or without it. You're bluffing.
Nuclear Lord Warfare. Into the enhanced romance section. which is what I've been calling the... It's what I've been calling the porn, because it's hidden behind the romance section. Wake up, Jeff.
Lesson number 2.
Horror movie.
Special brand of
Here. A horror movie about a psychotic breakfast. Some of the movies that turn up.
School's out. Chuck Norris, Delta Force 2.
Okay. Porn. Oh. Horror. Do I have a new release? We have 2 copies left, and it looks like that gentleman's about to neck one. You are so lucky. You are so lucky I randomly decided to buy double the normal amount of copies I do. Aww.
No heroes ever. More courageous. What is that?
We're finally starting to make decent money per shift.
More faithful. More optimistic.
Firewalker, this is a good one.
Somebody's gonna chop our heads off.
Than Max Donegan and Leo Porter.
I always wished this movie got a sequel, but sadly it flopped. Here's your reservation.
I'm a fruitcake?
A woman of definite charms.
You see, I recently acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
And dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
That line always cracks me up. Not because it's particularly funny, but because it's just so fucking direct. Oh. Alright, let's get $200 of random crap. Okay, holographic. You go in the bin because you're probably worth more sold than actually rented. Fantasy. That's right, I moved drama over there and it's full. I do need to get another shelf for drama. I also need to get a bigger setup for Christmas soon because it's, well, Christmas soon in the game.
Star this year. Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen. Here.
Work returns. We're closed.
International terrorists.
America has not been invaded by a foreign enemy in nearly 200.
Right, well, we got to work with.
Target. America. Their objective.
Let's start moving shit over into its actual section.
America will be a different place. Now, only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
Romance can go in the romance section because my god, is that section needlessly big?
Now it will.
They wanted a war.
See you in hell.
I don't need this many shelves for romance, in all honesty.
Invasion USA.
Can I get another one of those tall shelves? Yes, I can. Okay, that's going in sci-fi.
Star State.
Out you come.
Unrivaled. But my kind of ranger is model citizen. Color in the blue.
And get it to fit the aesthetic.
He lives clean. He's got a loving wife and kids. Your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Drama. Retirement with my hot dog. That's actually one of our fucking best rentals. Like, it's a fan favorite amongst our fucking customer base. Like, gets requested all the time. Let's redo the snack shelf. And tomorrow. I do miss having a Civic video in my town. Apparently there's still like 10 Civic videos in Australia. Which does surprise me. Okay, you can have the day off. I will try to run it. I don't even have her wage for today anyway, but I'll try to run the store solo. This will be a fun challenge.
Barbara Carrera and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Vietnam.
This is going to be fun.
Chuck Norris frees the Americans. Missing in action. Now, the secret of his raid.
Okay, I'm going to rush this over to this shelf before I get all the new releases.
A war he couldn't forget.
Get ready to jump!
The story behind his return. Vietnam, 1972. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
2 people were smart enough to reserve their copies.
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break. And a soldier they couldn't hold.
Our country has
These machines absolutely fuck up your cassettes, by the way. That's part of the reason for the rewind fee used to be a thing. It wasn't just that it was tedious that they had to rewind it and it added to the work. It's that they actually damage the tapes, these rewinders. Because they go way faster than the tapes were ever designed to be run.
An American hero. His story continues.
This is for me.
Romance movie, you can go to the romance section. Accidentally dropped the enhanced romance.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin.
Any action movies on there to move over to the action movie shelf? Thank you for the hydrate, malicious. Welcome in, welcome in.
Because the stakes are more than pride. More than honor. Justice.
Yeah, that is a large portion of working in a video store, Cage. Stocking shelves.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all. It's a new age of terror that requires...
Now we're going to try and stock the shelves and run the cash register because our employee was sick. Thankfully, no one's walked in yet, so that's useful.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
That's part of the reason I have this big mixed bag section where I can just throw whatever.
Force. Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
There you go.
New heroes, the Delta Force.
Scan.
1984. Chuck Norris,
Customer has a late fee.
decorated war hero.
So I'm actually streaming on
One man.
if you mean streaming on X as in streaming on Twitter, I'm actually doing it right now. It's literally always, it should be on my Twitter timeline. In fact, I'm going to double check that.
James Braddock has returned.
Let's get this scanned.
To uncover the truth and free the soldiers.
The thing is, there's no chat on Twitter.
Damn right.
On Twitter, the chat is intentionally disabled.
Declares war.
Yeah, it's live on Twitter.
The race isn't over until the last man comes home.
But yeah, the chat's disabled on Twitter. It just has a link to Twitch to chat, which is the common method done by most streamers who have a
Chuck Norris missing.
X stream open, just because it's not well set up. The chat has no way to pop out, so we can read it in our own programs with other chats. It has no moderation filter features. It doesn't show anything about hello, Katori Rod. Welcome in. Thank you very much for raid. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and stock shelves, apparently. Oh, popcorn. Ah, I forgot to prime the popcorn machine before I started shift. Here's your popcorn. Thank you very much for the follows. Oh. What days am I streaming Malicious over on Kick? Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are my normal days. I sometimes stream on other days off schedule, but it is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And once again, thank you very much for the follow, Katori Rod. You Max here wants a romance. Here is a romance. I have no clue what it is. Ooh, this is hard to operate without the staff member. I didn't realize how much I was relying on my staff member to make this more manageable.
Is getting all the credit.
Man, that dog is some
They deserve a raise, but they're not getting a raise.
Told more than once.
No problem. I understand. Hope to catch you again sometime. Or not. I'm not your mum. I can't command you to do anything. Shit. Phone call.
You don't even look like a police dog.
Oh.
$2. Just a second, sir. Let's get these out of my hands and onto the shelves. And for all the raiders here, those trailers you are hearing on the store TVs are actual Chuck Norris movie trailers. I inserted into the game in honor of the passing of Chuck Norris. May he serve well as God's new bodyguard.
This guy Cusack. I want to know what he is, what he's doing, where he lives. I want it.
Well, this is 1462.
Hey.
I need that.
Get that stocked. Reserved copy. They created the first Buffalo. That's a weird ass fucking movie, I guess, but hey. Yes, we're also going to be on my Discord server having a watch-along of the Missing in Action trilogy, which was Chuck Norris's most successful film series, on Thursday, if anyone wishes to join the Discord server. !Discord. Heads up, I have to manually verify everyone. I don't have the verification bot set up yet. And you want cotton candy. This is my first time using the cotton candy machine. You want blue cotton candy. Okay, where did I... Okay. This is my first time using this machine. Oh. $2.25. Magician sitting a genie. There we go.
Hi.
Of silence.
Huh?
The toughest game in the world just got tougher.
And that is the bootleg movie seller knocking on the door. Which means in a bit I will nick out the back of this shop in order to buy enhanced romance movies, which is my fun way of saying porn. I am going out to buy porn to put on the porn shelf. Because apparently I can't buy legal porn, I can only buy bootleg porn. Let's just get this, because we're closing up soon. There we go. Well, what we got to work with? There we go. That's not an I was about to say that's not an Australia thing, but literally, like, only Queensland and the Northern Territory and the Australian Capital Territory are the only places where it is actually legal to sell pornography. Like, titty bags were always legal, but pornographic movies? Yeah, it's, Northern Territory, ACT, and, Queensland. Every other state has X-rated movies banned from sale. I was actually talking about the game. The game means I have to buy... In the game, I have to buy porn off of this guy who sells bootleg movies every Tuesday and Thursday. I can't just go to the computer and order it like a normal fucking product. I mean, I can order it from the black market if I have the goo, but I don't have it. Demon Fox Roses, thank you very much for the follow. And what was that movie he asked me to reserve? There it is. My employee very much deserves a raise. She ain't getting one because I can't afford it, but holy shit was that a lot more chaotic. Get the popcorn machine primed so it's quicker to get the popcorn out. Should be turning up for work soon. Oh, there she is. And fantastic, she's already assigned to that station, so I don't have to do that. I can dawdle around and look at random shit. So, what we got to buy? I will buy 15 random movies. I'm not even going to look at what I've ended up with. I'm just going to throw it on the shelves. Favorite tank? M41 Walker Bulldog. I just think they're neat. And for those of you who have just caught me from the raid, my regular streams on Wednesday are Warthunder. I stream whatever the fuck I feel like on Fridays, and on Sundays I stream typical streamer bait games or new releases. If I'm streaming Warthunder on a day other than Wednesday, so whatever I had planned for that day has gone wrong, and I've defaulted to Warthunder as basically a security blanket. And if I'm not streaming Warthunder on Wednesdays, something has gone wrong with Warthunder. Or like a really big new release has occurred. Like, if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out on a Wednesday, I'm streaming Grand Theft Auto 6, not Warthunder. Really need to get another shelf for Christmas movies. Really, really need to, because it's a bonus day for Christmas movies tomorrow. In that it's Meet Santa Day in this strip mall. Alright, why she stocks the shelves? We'll watch trailers. So there's a few different channels that show movies, and one of them is just a video that explains what codec you need, what resolution and codec you need to encode it into for the game to be able to play it. And you just need to name it the correct file and have it be the correct resolution and the correct audio codec, and it goes in. It took me about an hour to get it done, and that was more fighting DaVinci Resolve to get it to crop the videos correctly to fit the screen than it was anything to do with complicated design. As for Warthunder as a security blanket, I agree, it's not the safest security blanket. I believe Malicious 4's on Kick's favorite tank was the Tiger 1.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
But yeah, I had to edit together the trailer reel from multiple trailers. It's not hard. I just downloaded the trailers and then threw them into a timeline on DaVinci and then hit render. The only difficult thing was, once again, getting it cropped correctly so nothing too much would be cut out. Like, there's a little bit cut out on the sides of the screen so there's not too much black bars. But yeah, if I ever stream this game again, I will be putting new trailers in each time it gets streamed. How did I know it was a Tiger 1? I don't know, maybe because you used to open every single conversation with the words Tiger 1. Yeah, Warthunder. It was a decision that was made. I might not have made the same decision again with regards to making Warthunder my regular game if I was starting over from scratch.
Starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera.
It was. It is actually period accurate because that's what happens with 4x3. Oh yeah, I recently ordered from Arrowhead Productions, which is a specialty film released home video production house, a special collector's edition release of Excalibur, which is the first ever home release of that movie in its original aspect ratio. It's never been released in its original aspect ratio before. If I wanted to watch it in its original aspect ratio, I had to go to Newcastle, where a friend of mine had an original 35mm copy from the film release in freaking 1985. Because he worked at a fucking theater in 1985 and was able to just take the film reel home with him when it was done. Great fucking movie, by the way, if you haven't watched it. The 1985 film Excalibur. Fun fact about it, it wasn't actually supposed to be a King Arthur movie. It started production as a film adaptation of Lord of the Rings, but the director couldn't find a film crew who would sign on for the full production. And he realized he couldn't do Lord of the Rings in one film. It had to be a trilogy. So he reworked it into a King Arthur movie. Even though at that point props and sets had already started being made. So Mordred's armor was supposed to be Sauron's armor. Stuff like that. Excalibur was supposed to be Andúril. This gentleman went straight to the porn and he looks like the sort.
sucker.
Strongman Archer gets reserved a lot. It seems to be quite popular.
The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
An employee has gone to the loo. No, she's fallen asleep.
More than honor.
Yes.
Justice.
And the visor. Only a very particular sort of person wears a visor outside of athletics.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
Great fucking movie, by the way. Sequel sucks, don't watch it. First movie, good. The sequel, watch the trailer, don't watch the movie. Because Delta Force True's trailer makes it look like it would be kind of good in a fun thing to watch on a weekend with nothing else to do sort of way, but it's really not. An old romance film. Boo, 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 boo. There you go.
I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes. The Delta Force.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Brown. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war.
I hate these machines.
An American on a mission.
Those tape rewinders absolutely destroy your tapes because they were never meant to be rewound that fast. We reserved this movie.
Wrong answer.
James Brown has returned.
Yeah, fuck you. You broke my movie. You pay for it. Do you have any idea how much these things fucking cost?
To uncover the truth.
Like $10.
We're going home.
Missing in action.
Damn right.
Yep. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris didn't die. God simply hired a new bodyguard.
Till the last man comes home. America had no more heroes. Until now.
Hey.
Chuck Norris, missing in action.
The Wishmaster's Baker's captain. That is true. That is true. You're not talking your way out of a late fee. I've given one person a reprieve on their late fee, and that's because they called ahead.
But now he's about to face the taunts.
Now, do I have the money? Yes, I do. Okay, on a temporary basis for tomorrow, this is going to be Christmas movies.
And it's not pretty.
Ah! I thought I was in styling. Trying to make the place look like a Civic video on the inside.
One smart.
Okay, not the action. I want a Christmas shelf. Because tomorrow is Meet Santa Day, and so we're going to be doing a lot of Christmas movies. Christmas, 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 Christmas. I can't believe I didn't know this movie exists, and I haven't seen it. Chuck Norris in a buddy cop movie where his partner's a dog.
You don't even look like a police dog.
How did I not know that existed until last night?
Code of silence. Chuck Norris lays down the law as the toughest cop in Chicago.
Now, what would make it better is if I could put multiple trailers in the same folder instead of having to render a single trailer reel. That would make that even better. That way I could just add new trailers as I got new trailers off YouTube.
Having a bad day.
Drama. Action movie? I'm holding an action movie right now. You can have it.
With the murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is, what he's doing.
Horror. Romance. I love the regular random real world effects. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Galaxy King.
Take him apart.
I love that there's like random helicopters flying over and cars driving past. It makes it really feel like this is a real place. Although the amount of neon is excessive. No town had this much fucking neon. Elf bleeding to death. This is another very popular movie of us. So, drama. Christmas parrot. Look at this fucking cover. This is creepy as all fuck. This is just absolutely horrifying. This is supposed to be a Christmas movie. I could probably do that because the other channels, the in-universe stuff that is banned by default, those are just MP4 videos that are encoded in a particular format and at 512 by 512 resolution. So I could just replace those videos in the exact same way as I replaced the one that was intended to be replaced for the custom videos. So I could just do that. It wouldn't be hard. I just have to actually, you know, do it. Chips. Sweet Busters. And Crunchzillas. Kind of want another snack shelf so I can have a greater variety of snacks. All right, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna park you in front of the TV.
See that look in your eye?
I'm not going to fight.
I'm gonna not back. Yeah. Put some cute art on the screen. Put BRB up.
You can go with the parachute or without it.
You're bluffing.
Want a bet?
And I'm gonna run to the toilet.
Scared you, didn't I?
He's a gentleman
Hang on.
with a soft touch.
Lesson number 1.
A mean kick.
Lesson number 2.
And his own special brand of diplomacy.
School's out.
Chuck Norris, Delta Force 2.
Turn left.
In the proud history of adventure,
And I'm back. All right, let's take the cute art and the BRB down. Annoyingly, the game mutes itself when you click on anything other than the game. And it's which is very annoying for me as a streamer. Because if I have to go over to OBS to manage anything, shit gets muted. Okay, we just unlocked kids' movies. On Meet Santa Day. which is actually a very relevant time. So our first kids movie bundle. I have enough. Yeah, she's not clocking in until she has enough money to cover her wage, which I agree. That means I've got to stock the shelf myself today and handle the first couple of customers. Oh, Christmas movie. Thankfully, time does not start until I hit the open sign. So I can dawdle and take my time. And let's go get those kids' movies. We'll put the kids' movies on a shelf next to the Christmas movies just for now. We'll set up a spot for it. A permanent home for the kids' movies later. Probably move the recent returns over a little and turn it into an L shape.
International terrorists.
America has not been invaded by a foreign enemy in nearly 200 years.
Right, let's get that on the reserve shelf.
America will be a different place. Now, only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
I have a lot of copies of Jumbo. Normally when I buy a new release, I only buy the 5 necessary to get a sign to put in my window, but this time I bought 10. Because I believe in this movie. Actually, I just had the extra cash.
Chuck Norris. Invasion USA.
Invasion USA is a good movie. Oh, that's disappointing. Looks like we're down to 9 copies of Jumbo Manhunt.
J.J. McQuaid is the best. He's a lone wolf lawman in the Lone Star State.
Your record is unrivaled.
That trailer is just the whole fucking movie. It's ridiculous.
Goes to church. He lives clean. He's got a loving wife and kids. But your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses.
Horror's full.
And a powerful enemy. But even the best can't always do it alone.
Something to remember you by. Ranger? It's a new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
Never seen someone get politely afraid. Yeah. It's a common occurrence in Chuck Norris movies.
So do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack.
Alright, that's the returns handled. That means we can open the store, and the moment we make enough money to pay our employees' wage, she's gonna come and start working.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Like, it's literally that's the end of the movie. Why is it showing this?
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
That was a good reminder that I needed to prime this machine. So 1250. Unfortunately, I cannot give incorrect change in order to make extra money. I can give it incorrect change in order to lose money.
Oh.
Go to checkout. Because I am faster at this than she is, and she's a fast employee at doing this.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
So our current long-term goal is to get that expansion to the store, so we can get that expansion to the store, so we can put all the porn in there. Instead of having it hidden behind the romance section.
This is fun.
Oops, someone got mad about their late fee. Cigarette shark bait. Here's your reserved movie. Short term, I'm trying to unlock the drink fridge, which will be the next unlock. Which, in my opinion, is ridiculous. We get a slushy machine before we get a drink fridge, considering a drink fridge is a much cheaper fucking device to run than a slushy machine.
This is a hijack! Heads down!
Old romance movie. Oh, there you go.
More than justice.
I like told by sports.
Why?
But
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Gotta get this done.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new...
There should be a chance for that machine to break my fucking tape, considering that's...
1 minute to showtime.
One of the problems with those fucking things. Is that making him, making them wind the tape so fast results in them often breaking the tape. I didn't know there was a road map. So no, I have not. I will get Steam open on my laptop right now and see if there is one on Steam, and if not...
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
1,000 copies sold.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock.
Late broken fees.
Ex-prisoner of war.
Okay, let's go to discussions.
One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left
On the reserve shelf.
We categorically deny that there are any living...
Power Man and Tune. That's another popular one.
Wrong answer.
Where the bathtubs rest. That's a very self-insistent name.
the truth.
It insists upon itself.
Missing in action.
Oh.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares
There you go.
war. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up Google.
America had no more heroes.
Road map.
Until now. Chuck Norris, missing in action.
Let's get that on the shelf. Get our Christmas movies up, because it's almost Christmas. Yeah, I can't seem to find any roadmap. But I would be curious in what we've got planned.
The most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life is you.
Phone call. $40 for reasons and stuff.
As law enforcement gets a whole new...
This is your new home, so don't mess it up.
And it's not pretty.
Oh.
Two cops.
I still can't believe it's a real movie and that I haven't seen it.
Good help. One is smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
There he is. Okay, I'll go to the community hub in just a sec. Thank you very much. Yeah, the layout for that sort of stuff on Steam could be better. Unfortunately, we are out of copies of Jumbo Manhunt. It's a very popular movie.
Top dog.
No doubt about it. You boys are made for each other.
Where's my employee? She's probably in the loo. Ah, there's Waldo. We've found Waldo. He likes horror movies. Get the cash. There you go, Wally.
Brothers, I promise you blood for blood.
A good porno. There.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know where he is.
Yes, Wally comes through. If you're wondering why I'm alternating between calling him Wally and Waldo, in Australia, those books are called Where's Wally, not Where's Waldo. But at the same time, I'm so used to him being called Waldo from American pop culture that it's just sort of kind of gets alternated. Right. Community. Home. There's the roadmap. Backstore storage, controller integration, video games. Yes, I figured as much that video games. Wally, W-A-L-L-Y. I'll just... Yeah, the ladder. I go to the return station so that you'll be handling that in the morning. Okay, what day is it today? Thursday. So there's a new release on Saturday, so I definitely want to keep some cash in reserve. Yes, indeed, Malicious 4. Tiger 1. I do like that you can order anything if you have the SKU for it. I'm just going to hold on to the cash. See what we get tomorrow. $15 random movies. What we got? Okay. I like to put foil movies in the bin. Because they're usually worth, yeah, a bit. Does clothing count as armor? It depends on the clothing. I mean, a gambeson does, and it's cloth. And shove all those in. What else we got? More Christmas movies. Score. We're going to keep the big Christmas display up because we're going to be getting more Christmas demand in about a week. And then we'll convert the Christmas displays into something a little more practical for the rest of the year. But yeah, I figured video game rentals were on the way. What I would like to see is hardware rentals. So renting VHS machines, consoles, all that sort of stuff out. Because that was something a lot of video stores did. That was a big money maker for my local video stores. The reason we don't wear clothing that has tank level protection is because holy fucking shit would that be heavy. Like, do we want our spines to break? Right. Long-term goal. So, Friday the 13th, more horror movies, Valentine's. Really? Valentine's Day? Yeah, fair enough, if you're doing based on Northern Hemisphere. Sci-fi. That's the period I'm very much hoping to make some bank on. Yes, I have a malicious thought. I know people who own tanks in real life. Specifically, I know someone who owns a former Australian Army Centurion. And he knows people who own a few other tanks. Alright. So, I'll just park us in front of a screen while she does the tedious work, because I am lazy. It also gives me a chance to hydrate. I have ridden in said friend's Centurion.
Could ever happen.
I have actually ridden in it. Not only have I ridden in it, I've actually been behind the controls as the driver.
America has not been.
I didn't get to operate the turret because the turret motor was burnt out and the replacement hadn't turned up yet.
18 hours from now, America will be a different place.
Now, only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
It felt like touching a piece of metal.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris. Invasion, USA.
I am forever upset that Broforce did not put a character based on Matt Hunter in the game. We got Braddock from Missing in Action. We didn't get Matt Hunter.
When you're the best, you do things with style.
Oh yeah, we also got Walker, Texas Ranger in Broforce.
He's a lone wolf lawman.
I want to stream Broforce, but I want to stream it in co-op, so it's got to wait till I fix my Discord issues and we can do a proper collab with someone. Ah, she's done sorting. Get on the register, slave. You're not a slave, you paid good money. Not enough, but I can't afford to pay you more. Because people keep breaking my copies of Jumbo Manhunt.
And a powerful enemy. But even the best can't always do it alone.
Something to remember.
All I need is my mailman. Sounds more like a porno than a romance movie, but what do I know?
I'll make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah, so do I.
Hello, F16. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the Retro Rewind, the recently viral video store rental simulator. Into the enhanced romance section with you. So this is my recent returns section. Read, I can't be bothered sorting this shit. Or the section that it's supposed to be in is full.
Belongs to McQuaid.
And I put Chuck Norris movie trailers in the game. Because they had a video file for you to replace with your own video file with instructions on how to do it. So I put all... So in honor of a recently passed Chuck Norris, I put a bunch of Chuck Norris trailers in. If I ever stream it again, I am putting more movie trailers in. It will be a different set of trailers each time.
Chuck Norris frees the Americans, missing in action. Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in action 2, the beginning. A war he couldn't forget.
Ahoy, Templar.
The story behind his return.
Wow.
1972. Capture.
That's an interesting name for a kids movie.
Not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Sounds like a kids movie that would be made by a guy whose Twitter account has a random Greek marble statue.
Norris is a prisoner they couldn't.
And he can't actually name who it's a statue of, but he's made it his profile picture anyway.
Forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
Fantasy is never full. Christmas, Christmas. What do you need, miss? A bad fantasy movie. Do we have a bad one? There we go. Bad drama movie. Oh god, we've got so many to work with.
Chuck Norris, missing in action 2, the beginning.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the trailer for Missing in Action 3 in the circulation, because the only copy I could find just had encoding errors and DaVinci Resolve refused to fucking render it.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos.
Yeah, we're going to be watching the Missing in Action trilogy on the Discord server on Thursday as part of our weekly watch-along in the Discord server.
Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Daddy! Heads down!
More than honor.
Bird Between Love. There you go, sir. Throw this. Get the Christmas movies on the Christmas shelf.
Take one of us, you gotta take us all.
It's a warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
Cotton candy. I've never known a video rental store to have a cotton candy machine in it.
Delta Force, and we're here to take you home.
Slushy machines, yes. Cotton candy, no.
Delta Force.
Hello, cat. I will feed you in a second. Yes, I do have your copy of Jumbo Manhunt.
American, I want to negotiate.
Okay, I've just got to pause for like 2 seconds while I feed this cat. Come on, buddy. No, you get fed there. Only your mum gets fed on the bed. Ever since he noticed I'll feed his mum on the bed, he keeps trying to get me to feed him on the bed.
America's new heroes.
But I only do that for Isabel because she's an old lady.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. Who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
Some people don't like their fucking late fees.
James Braddock has returned.
The Undead Stepbrother. Sounds less like a horror movie and more like a comedy to me.
Action.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
Unfortunately, I can't freaking sort the rest of that shit while it's fucking rewinding.
America had no more heroes.
Hey.
No problem. Go get some good sleep. Hope to see you again sometime.
Chuck Norris, missing in action.
Nope. Someone picked it up.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime,
Oh, I could have actually helped that man. Because someone threw a hissy fit over their late fee.
the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life, his new partner.
Her? No. Him.
I am literally watching this movie tonight after stream.
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a whole new look.
This is your new home, so don't mess it up.
And it's not pretty. Two cops.
I can't believe I never heard of this movie before, and I cannot believe I haven't watched it either.
Smart.
That dog's your hero, you know.
Like, I'm fairly certain someone should have informed me there was a buddy cop movie starring Chuck Norris and a dog.
Good as taste.
Oh.
Doing all the work. And his partner is getting all the credit.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know that?
Fantasy and sci-fi. Yeah, it's called Top Dog.
No doubt about it. You boys are made for each other.
I can't believe I never heard of it before last night when I started downloading trailers. We are out of fucking Christmas movies. Shit. Huh. Didn't realize we had that many fantasy movies.
With a murder to solve.
I want this guy accused. I want to know what he is, what he's doing, what he lives.
Honestly, Crunchzilla sounds delicious. K9, Turner, and Hooch. I think I'll probably prefer the Chuck Norris version, even though the Tom Hanks one is definitely going to have higher production values. Okay, action. Just add stuff to the Christmas shelf.
Chuck Norris.
Did not have as much room on our drama shelf as I thought we did. And onto the return station. So what is the coming up next? Tomorrow there's a new release. Okay, save the money. We'll see what the new release is. Then we'll decide what we're spending our money on. You have no... If it wasn't for the recent passing of Chuck Norris, I would have filled that up, the trailers up with trailers for the monkey movie craze of the 1980s. If you're not familiar with that, in the 1980s, there was this big craze for about 4 years of comedy movies starring person and monkey. They were just fucking everywhere. Every second movie was famous celebrity and a monkey. We'll order 10 copies. And we've got a new display. Okay, where is second one? And there we go. She's still processing shit. Okay, what we got available on the market? Come on. I'll take 10 kids movies. I was hoping for more Christmas movies, honestly, but I ain't paying market price. Fuck that shit.
No, their friendship faces its greatest challenge.
You're getting as bad as
This is a good movie, by the way.
Fruitcake? I'm a fruitcake?
A woman of definite charms.
You see, I recently acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
And dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
But Leo and Max have foiled countless encounters with death.
But I blame you for this. We're not dead yet.
I really wish this film had gotten a sequel, but it flopped.
It's now, Max.
For the thrill of danger, the promise of excitement, and the mountain of treasure.
There's better be some gold up here. Get your blood. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett in Firewalker.
Sipping champagne in fine restaurants, gambling in casinos.
Admittedly, the title's kind of shit.
Wait, I don't remember inviting you.
Like, Firewalker, that does not say... That sounds like a full-on action movie, not an adventure film, and it's very much an adventure film. She's still sorting movies.
Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists.
America has not been invaded by a foreign enemy in nearly 200 years.
Their target, America. Their objective, control.
18 hours from now.
So, yeah. Let's have a look at the roadmap
Only
again.
one thing stands in their way.
Okay, so yeah, storage, languages, repair station.
Yo sábara.
Yeah, sure, whatever, sir.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
They wanted a war. He gave them one.
There's room in the romance section. There's always room in the romance section. I made the romance section way too fucking big. But it's hiding the enhanced romance section from view at the moment. Check out.
When you're the best.
And we are open.
J.J. McQuaid is the best. He's a lone wolf lawman in the Lone Star State.
What is my favorite PVZ plan?
All
What
right.
the fuck?
But my kind of ranger is a model citizen, pillar in the community, goes to church.
I need to look up what that is. Plant vs. Zombie plan. God, I haven't played Plants vs. Zombie in years. Probably the Sunflower, just because I like the design.
Oh. Even a wolf has his weaknesses.
Yeah. I haven't fucking played Plant vs. Zombie since it came out back in freaking 2010.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
Mailbox at the zoo. God, that sounds like a real kiddie kid movie.
The Ranger McQuaid. I think you know Ace Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
I'll make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
There's Christmas. Christmas. Romance. I didn't want to pick up. Yeah, fuck you too. You broke my fucking movie.
Ooh. The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Stuck in the shelves.
Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera.
The Alien Castaway. It's a fantasy movie.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris frees the Americans.
Jump out.
Ooh. Can be revealed.
Damn.
Missing in Action 2. The beginning.
Splendid, splendid! Exclamation mark Discord will bring the link right up.
The story behind his return.
There she is.
1972. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Imprisoned. And tortured.
He's not dead! God, no!
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't and a soldier they couldn't hold.
Can I just pick one up? No.
Do anything we can to survive.
Here's your pawn.
Chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out. And fighting back.
Placing the action shelf.
An American hero. His story.
No space and fantasy, into the pit of random crap you go.
Chuck Norris, missing in action 2. The beginning.
Huh? There we are. We're actually caught up. And while we do that, I'll turn around and fidget on Discord. Move the Discord server.
Elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Daddy! Heads down!
More than honor. More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But
because they're
I thought he was going to be strolling straight to the porn there.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all. It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior.
Splendid, we have returns.
1 minute to showtime.
Okay, I think we need to extend the kids section.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
Starring Chuck Norris.
Thankfully, we have plenty of money with which to do so. Oh. Gonna get a low shelf because I don't want it blocking my view of the back of the store.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. The Americans that were left behind.
There, a porno.
That there are any living MIA.
Since you're too embarrassed to just walk around the corner and actually look at it.
Wrong answer. James Braddock has returned. To uncover the truth and free the soldiers. Missing in action.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war. The war isn't over. The last man comes home.
Race car nutcrackers. That, yeah, I can see that being a Christmas movie. I could also see that being a fucking sex comedy. Like a mid-2000s comedy starring Seth Rogen.
Missing in action.
You know, the sort that has a long extended romance subplot with a woman who's way out of Seth Rogen's lead.
Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around. But now he's about to
There's a offering of the plant pot. A good movie. Well, nothing I'm holding counts. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Hey.
And it's not pretty.
For Little Reindeer's Dragon.
Two cops.
God, these they're not random, but they're smashed together procedurally names.
One has style. The other.
Good.
Offering of the plant pot.
You've got an attitude.
Restock for snacks.
told more than once.
Coming soon to theaters everywhere. Police work is going.
But yeah, I really wanted to work in one of these shops when I was a kid. As I said at the start of stream, sadly, by one opportunity, I missed out on it because of a change in Australian law. So basically, back in the day, you used to have to do what was called work experience to graduate high school in Australia, which was basically unpaid minimum wage work for a week. It helped a lot of businesses that otherwise wouldn't be able to hire people, get some additional staff, small businesses, and it got something to put on your resume as someone who was new to the workforce. And then they decided that having students work for free isn't fair, and so they got rid of it. Unfortunately, my local video store could only afford to hire additional employees via fucking work experience. So I never got to work at the video store.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is.
Netflix came along not much later, so... Like, the industry wasn't long for the world. God damn it, Red. I just fed you, mister. Okay. If there's food in your dish, I'm gonna be upset. There's food in your dish. Why did you come and get me? You should have just gone and eaten your leftovers, mister. And just close the store. Damn it! So fucking close to unlocking the refrigerator. Let's get the popcorn out. Just makes it slightly faster for my employee, who hasn't turned up yet. There she is. Right, while she works, I'm going to hit my BRB again. Cute art. BRB. And I'm going to go to the loo.
Chuck Norris. Code of silence.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence. His power crosses every border.
In democracy, great.
But now, he's crossed the wrong man.
We would have been such a beautiful team.
Not on your best day, pal.
Chuck Norris is back.
See that look in your eye?
I'm not going to fight.
Always the heart.
And he's about to take the war on drugs
Stranglehold is a go.
to new heights.
You can go with the parachute or without it.
You're bluffing.
Want to bet?
Of course, the second I get back from the bathroom.
Lesson number 2.
Drama. Let's face this shelf. Since she doesn't face it properly, she just throws shit on. Yeah, I tried as hard as I could to make the interior look like the interior of a Civic Video. It looks nothing like the interior of a Civic Video. Neither does the outside. I did my best with what I could do. Like, Civic Video usually had yellow text, but on a red and blue background. Red and yellow looks more like it than any other color combo I was able to get. I don't know, let's try... Yeah, it looks wrong. I hope for more customization options. I'd like to paint the exterior.
But Leo and Max have foiled countless
There we go. Lance Christmas sock.
Chuck Norris.
That was a new release movie that just got broken. That is a $30 fucking tape if I wanted to order just one. $25. Still, the fucking broken tape fee is $20. Anywho, let's look at what's on the market. I do not need more fucking romance movies. One thing I would like that isn't in the game and isn't in the roadmap is side stack shelves.
Their target.
Where you put the tape sideways so you can just pack as many of those fuckers in as possible.
18 hours from now.
Should be like very rare rentals from them, but once again, you can just pack the fuckers in.
Stands in their way.
It's time to die.
Let's get some hydration.
They wanted a war.
See you in hell.
He gave them one.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris.
But yeah, I would love to see other formats as well. Like,
USA.
currently we all everything's VHS. Where's my Betamax? Every video store around me still stocked Betamax until around 2005. For like all the people who bought Betamax machines in the 70s and refused to fucking move on.
You do things with style.
Where's my Laserdisc? Where's my VHD?
Is the best.
Your record is unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is a model citizen, pillar in the community, goes to church.
There we go. Open.
The wolf attitude is gonna change.
Alright, anything else that we can sort into its section that isn't foiled? Nope.
Wolf has his weaknesses.
Whew.
Hey.
But even the best can't always do it.
No, it's not too late. Here is your reserved copy.
Something to remember you by. Ranger, meet your new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
Like a few enemies here and there.
Yeah, so do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack.
Lance Christmas sock. Put it down.
showdown.
Let's fill this Christmas section up. 'Tis the season. The season to make extra money. On Christmas movies.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Here's your titty flick.
Vietnam. Chuck Norris frees the Americans, missing in action. Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in action 2.
I mean, it can be fun to be an asshole in games like Warthunder and whatnot.
Vietnam, 1972. In a savage jungle.
I'd prefer to do that sort of stuff in single-player games, though. Go back to the starting area in an RPG and curb stomp people I'm massively over-leveled for.
Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break. And a soldier.
Yeah, I figured it would be the mouse.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out.
Hmm.
And fighting back. An American hero. His story continues.
Another feature I wouldn't mind, but it's like low priority, is the ability to at least recolor the uniforms of my employees.
Missing in action 2. The beginning.
Wake up. Like, it's not a high priority thing, but I wouldn't mind it. Nice.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos.
You said you felt like bullying? Well, you're getting the ultimate bully experience in War Thunder now.
Chuck Norris.
Down tier in a mouse.
This is a hijack! Heads down!
Here is a Xbox movie.
Pride.
Daddy!
Heads down!
More than honor.
Please don't go.
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
Do it!
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
You take one of us, you better take us all.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
You know, I should ask my... I have a friend who's ex-Delta. I should ask him if he's ever seen this movie and what he thinks of it, compared to the real Delta Force experience.
Members of Delta Force, and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris.
American, I want to negotiate. Hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes. The Delta Force.
Chuck Norris is James Braddock, decorated war hero, ex-prisoner of war, an American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned.
You want an action movie?
And free the soul.
Here.
Missing in action.
Damn right.
James Braddock. War. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
You know, it's kind of strange that the kids and adult movies both have purple cases. I'm sure that's never resulted in a mix-up.
Chuck Norris, missing in action.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
Amazingly, we still have new releases on the shelves at the end of the shift. That's the first time I've had that happen.
The most impossible challenge of his life is his partner.
No. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Hey, we can now buy a fridge for beverages. I've only been wanting that for half the game. Oh, it's pricey. Actually, that's kind of cheap compared to a real fridge.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style. The other
Good.
has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
Okay, how are we redoing this layout?
One's doing all the work, and his partner is getting all the credit.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know that?
Yeah, so I've been told.
Okay, we'll move the snacks down next to the fridge. That's how we'll do it.
To the dogs. Top dog.
No doubt about it. You boys are made for each other.
You don't even look like a freak.
You can absolutely fit more fucking drinks in this fridge. I forgot to assign her to the return station. Hello, Kobanit! Welcome, welcome! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you today? We're playing the recently viral Retro Rewind. Living out a childhood fantasy of mine of working in a video store that sadly didn't come true for me because fate basically lined up to not happen.
Take him apart.
Oh, that movie has been sitting in my fucking sale bin for so fucking long. By the way, what we got? Yeah, we'll grab another 10-pack of mixed movies. So, score of the kids' movies. Because I want to fill out the kids' section a bit more. A little miffed about fucking romance. I've got too many fucking romance movies. They never fucking make a dent in this fucking section. And the section is huge.
Hey, somebody.
Chuck Norris.
And as you can see, Koba, we have Chuck Norris movie trailers playing on all the TVs.
The toughest comic.
In honor of the late actor.
Tougher.
So there's 9 trailers in the circulation. There was supposed to be 10, but the Missing in Action 3 trailer had encoding errors, and because of it, DaVinci refused to render the video. Fun fact, that is actually a lion roaring. They literally put a lion in a giant fucking physical version of the MGM logo and had it roar in order to get that shot back in the day.
His power crosses every border.
This trailer is awesome. The movie sucks. Do not watch Delta Force 2. Do not waste your time. Everything good in the movie is in the trailer. Delta Force 1 is awesome. Delta Force 2 sucks.
I'm not going to fight.
Always the hard one.
And he's about to take the war on drugs
Stranglehold is a go.
to new heights.
You can go with the parachute or without it.
You're bluffing.
Want to bet? Scared you, didn't I?
He's a gentleman
Hang on.
with a soft touch.
Lesson number 1.
A mean kick.
Lesson number 2.
His own special brand of diplomacy.
Let's get this machine primed. Fun fact. This video store exists in a magical time anomaly where it is forever 8 a.m. until I turn that sign on. And because I am infinitely lazy, I leave my employee to do all the work.
In the proud history of adventure.
This is a great movie.
No heroes ever have been more courageous.
What is that?
How the hell should I?
I am not surprised you got a nuke in the first game if you got a full down tier in a mouse.
More optimistic
Honestly, I would be more impressed if you didn't get a nuke.
than Max Donegan. Their friendship faces its greatest challenge.
You're getting as bad as that fruitcake girl.
Fruitcake? I'm a fruitcake?
A woman of definite.
That was an annoying thing. Oh, reserved. On the shelf you go.
Encounters with death.
We're not dead yet.
Right, now go on the cash register.
Any risk. If there's ever time for a plan, it's now. Full of thrill and danger.
And it's time for time to move again.
And a mountain of treasure. There's some gold up here. Chuck Norris and
The movie's over a little bit. There we go. To make room for when I rearrange the store after Christmas.
Wow.
As I revert to having a single tiny little shelf tucked away for Christmas movies.
Time for dinner.
And have everything else take what I need. Couple's coffin.
Invaded by a foreign enemy in nearly 200 years.
Their target,
Hey.
America. Their objective, control.
18 hours.
Old movie.
America will be.
Closer to my stuffed toy. That sounds like a fucking OnlyFans video.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
They wanted a war.
See you in hell.
He gave them one.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris. Invasion, USA.
Alrighty. Hey, we've actually sold a soda.
When you're the best, you do things with style. J.J. McQuaid is the best. He's a lone wolf lawman.
There we go. Someone's returned their porn. Wait, what day is it? Monday. So new porn will be available on Valentine's Day. What a fitting day for new pornography to turn up. Sci-fi? I have no idea what I just handed her. I just grabbed a sci-fi movie off the shelf.
And a powerful enemy.
Power Man and Troll.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
Something to remember. Ranger, it's a new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
I'll make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack.
But this trailer is just the fucking movie. It is just the fucking movie. You don't need to watch the film if you've watched the trailer.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid. Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Hey.
Vietnam.
There you go.
Chuck Norris frees the
Shit.
page can
There we go. By the way, if you're looking for B-movies galore, David Carradine is an actor to look up. The guy was hired a lot to be the villain because he was tall enough to make people like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Chuck Norris look small. And he was also actually a skilled martial artist, so he could actually do proper fight scenes. The guy was also an alcoholic, like absolutely crippling alcoholic, and was perpetually shit-faced during his career.
About us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out and fighting back.
Here. Enjoy your pornography. Yeah, there was a series of Italian fantasy movies starring David Carradine that only exist because he was so cheap to hire, because he was so desperate for liquor money. And he was willing to sign away the footage, the rights to the footage to be reused in multiple movies. So there's like 6 fucking Italian fantasy movies starring David Carradine that are all completely unrelated movies with completely different plots, with 80% of the footage being exactly the same between the movies. It's fucking ridiculous.
The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
Because the stakes are more than pride. More than honor. More than justice.
An old fantasy movie, speaking of fantasy.
They're fighting to save American lives.
Yeah, David Carradine special. An old fantasy movie that is shit.
Age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris.
There you go.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
I still can't believe they used that line in the trailer. It's such a bad read. And if I remember right, the line read in the actual movie is actually better.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Brand. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
We categorically deny that there are any...
There we go. Valentine's Day. Lots of romance and probably lots of porn. Or enhanced romance, as I've been calling it jokingly. Interchangeably. I've been very lazy with that joke.
Had no more heroes. Until now. Chuck Norris.
Go to returns.
Missing in action.
As much as I love the trailers, I have been listening to them for nearly 10 hours. I need a break. And yes, I was playing the game for about 5 hours before the start of stream. Just give me $30 for no fucking reason, I guess.
It's not pretty. 2 cops.
Alright. Let's go see what's available. Don't really need any more drama. Alright.
The other.
Yeah, the recent returns thing is actually inspired by something I've seen video stores actually do, where they would have a big bin where anything that just got returned and was just processed would just be thrown in, and then they'd sort it later when the store was quiet.
You boys are made for each other.
Oh, that's always disappointing when that happens. I might need another shelf for the recent returns. Don't show. And just for mix on. Cause holy shit, are we filling up?
Brothers, I promise you blood for blood.
And then this will become... I think I'll move the action movies over here and put the kids' movies there. I'm not moving for kids' movies just yet. They'll be going on these shelves when I'm no longer using them for Christmas.
Chuck Norris. Code of Silence.
You're no longer a new release.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States has become...
So that one over there. That's 2 copies. Took them long enough. Newlywed teddy bear.
Chuck Norris.
I'm not going to fight.
Always the hard one.
He's about to take the war on drugs.
Stranglehold.
You can go with the parachute or without it.
You're bluffing.
Want a bet? Scared you, didn't I?
Christmas, Christmas.
Oh.
And his own special brand.
Let's go. Let's get the jumbos. Don't need that many copies now. Spellbook on Christmas morning.
In the proud history of adventure.
There we go.
How the hell should I know?
Matt, shoot it!
More faithful.
You stupid AFJ.
More optimistic.
I need to restock the fridge.
Than Max Donegan and Leo Porter. They need a new plan. No, their friendship faces its greatest challenge.
You're getting as bad as that fruitcake girl.
Fruitcake? I'm a fruitcake?
A woman of definite charms. Have foiled countless encounters with death.
I blame you for this. We're not dead yet.
I don't need that many copies now that it's no longer a new release.
The promise of excitement.
An old drama.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett.
Yeah, it's shit, but it's an old drama.
Sipping champagne. Gambling in casinos.
Man, I can't wait.
I don't remember inviting you.
more than half of my copies up for sale. That still leaves me with like 3 copies.
Can I put the star up this year? Time for
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists.
America has not been invaded by an enemy.
An old movie.
Their target, America.
There's retirement with my hot dog. I was looking for that one.
18 hours from now, America will be a different place.
Only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
They clearly haven't researched for Mark 1 eyeball.
Didn't work, huh?
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris.
Hey.
Invasion, USA.
Pumpkin in Moonbase 42. What a weird fucking title. Let's throw that down. And where is this? Come on, let's stack these shelves.
You do things with style. J.J. McQuaid is the best.
What do you need, sir? Powman and Troll. God, this tape gets around.
Your record is unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is a model citizen. Pillar in the community. Goes to church. He lives clean.
Hell Hotel. It's been on that shelf for a while.
Your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses. And a powerful enemy.
Now till the pawn turns up. I don't see any need to buy anything else from him.
Wow.
Literally the only reason I buy the adult movies from him is because I can't get them from the frickin' computer. There he is. What do you got? And the rest is crap. We've nearly filled our adult section. Just kind of zoning out there, miss. Hope you're okay.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
A romance movie. A Letter to My Convict.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
There you go.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris
And
frees the
pink fairy floss.
Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in action. Begin.
Enjoy your diabetes on a stick.
The story behind his return. Vietnam.
And I've got to get up and feed a cat. Hello, little miss. Your food. I'm not giving you magical special food out of thin air. Food I've got is the food I've got. Not being fussy and eat. Fine, don't blame me when the Rottweiler eats your leftovers. I offered you the last of the treats. Then, too.
1972.
Actually needed that. I needed to stand up then.
You men are not prisoners of war. Common criminals.
And torture.
There she is.
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break. And a soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out. And fighting back.
Goddamn third world ass looking at food brands.
An American hero. Story continues.
This is for me.
A YouTuber I like found TikTok flavored crisps in Iraq. Apparently they were slimy.
Action 2. The beginning.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever fucking eat TikTok flavored anything.
America.
Yeah, but that's what happens in the third world. You end up with copyright infringement in the most random places.
Pride. More than honor. More than justice.
Why?
But because they're fighting to save.
Returns.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of war.
Alright, well, we got in the window to get rid of. Trust me, there's way weirder shit to hear about than TikTok crisps. Like, there's Facebook perfume and all sorts of shit that you can find in the third world.
Delta Force.
I stated, just random ass logos shoved on shit. Okay, that's still relatively recent, so we'll still leave that there. Let's get Rain Woman down. Who the hell wants to see Rain Woman in this day and age?
New heroes.
Facebook perfume. So, the stuff you spray on yourself to smell nice. Just move that over there.
Ex-prisoner of war.
Because it's worth $36 over there.
On a mission.
We can make do with 9 copies for rental.
Who couldn't forget the Americans that were left.
Yep. As stated, third world ass fucking products. Because there's no one over there policing copyright, so people just infringe trademarks and shit willy-nilly without any concern as to whether or not it makes sense.
To uncover the truth and free the soldiers.
We're going home.
Missing.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war.
Okay, we've still got 2 weeks till the Christmas rush. I don't think we're going to make it there before the end of stream. Right, next is the new movie genre, so I definitely do want a new shelf. I'm just going to put this new shelf in the recent return section.
Chuck Norris is the top Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not turning around.
There we go.
What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelts.
Let's get some of these into their intended section.
2 cops.
Good help.
One was smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
One has stopped.
Alright, let's take this call. What we got? We left the cake behind.
Good.
Has taste.
That sounds like a terrible fucking movie. So have we unlocked any tasks that we can claim? Nope. Snowy today. And then a cloudy day. I will say, having actual storage back here for our overflow of unpopular fucking genres, nudge nudge wink wink, would be very useful. You know what? I'm gonna thin the fucking herd. Since so many of these have never been touched. These movies get touched almost as much as the people who watch them. Okay, that joke was mean-spirited. But seriously, I barely fucking see those poo through.
Office 1462. I need backup.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, look, I've still got romance movies coming back, so it's not like I'm getting rid of everything. I'm just figuring it out. Oh, God, those were great. We had a similar system at the liquor store I worked at, and I got in trouble for doing a Dos Equos parody on one of my recommendations. They asked everyone to recommend a champagne, but I don't drink champagne. So I put so I wrote on it, I don't often drink champagne, so you probably shouldn't value my opinion too highly of the subject too highly. But of all the champagnes I have had, this one I like the best. I got in trouble for that. They didn't get the joke. They'd never seen the Dos Equos ad.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming
Resident Evil 7 is Den Knock Simulator. My favorite was for Lulu by Metallica when it came out. Literally just a direct explanation of what the album was, and then a statement that it was probably the most boring thing ever boring record ever recorded, which is about what I would call Lulu as well. It's not bad, not great, just fucking boring. I still remember when the entire fucking JB Hi-Fi company got into trouble with the internet because someone described The Last of Us 2 as a very angry lesbian. As if that isn't an accurate description of the game. Like, it wasn't a value judgment as to the quality of the game, it was just a description of the game. Yeah, we could do with a big bundle of action movies. Yeah! It didn't say it was good. It didn't say it was bad. It was just what it is.
How the hell should I know?
More faithful.
If anything, the people who are getting angry at it being called a very angry lesbian sound kind of homophobic.
Keep sticking our necks out. Sooner or later, somebody's gonna chop our heads off.
I mean, can lesbians not be very angry? Hello, Aaron. Welcome in, welcome in. You're from Iraq? Have you ever seen TikTok crisps in any of your supermarkets?
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotals.
But Leo and Max have foiled countless encounters with death.
I blame you for this.
They gladly run any risk. If there's ever time to plan, it's now full of thrill and danger. Promise and excitement. And the mountain of treasure.
Happy Nowruz Day. Ah, it's a Kurdish celebration. Well, happy Nowruz Day to you too.
Firewalker. Champagne. Gambling casinos. Man, I can't wait.
That's right, but you are from the Iraqi Kurdistan region.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Thoughts.
Fucking pedo. Oh god, I would. Oh god, it's funny, but it's absolutely unacceptable, but it is fucking funny. Oh my god.
Now, only one thing stands in their way. It's time to die.
Yeah, so to reiterate my question, have you ever seen TikTok crisps in any of your supermarkets, Aaron?
Seeing hell.
Because YouTuber I like went on a vacation to Iraq and he visited all of Iraq, including Iraqi Kurdistan. And one of the things he saw in one of their supermarkets was TikTok flavored crisps, which he described as slimy when he tried them.
When you're the best, you do things with style. J.J. McQuaid is the best.
Hell Hotel. You are so lucky, sir. We have one copy left.
Your record Ranger is a model citizen. Pillar of the community. Goes to church. Lives clean. He's got a loving wife and kids. The lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses.
Time it with my hot dog. No, you don't have a TikTok. Neither do I. I was just, as stated, we were just asking about because in countries like Iraq and whatnot, you find weird trademark infringements, and I was commenting on that because these all look like the sort of bootlegs products you would find in such countries. Yeah, the Facebook perfume one was fucking... That one was in Afghanistan, when he visited Afghanistan with Miles with Lord Miles. What a lad Lord Miles was. Oh, I accidentally turned up to Afghanistan on the fucking day the evacuation started. The Taliban invited me back after I evacuated and I took them up on their offers. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring it up so I can show you. Okay, let's get this up in OBS. So, this guy, this is an older video. It's actually from a while ago. Let's see if we can find it, the segment.
For snacks yesterday, just before I went to bed. I found this.
Basically, I was asking if you had ever seen those. In any of your supermarkets. Yes, that's what I was asking about. Crisps is the way British people refer to chips, and I actually prefer it. What did you think of them? Callum here believes that he tastes slimy.
TikTok crisps, which I haven't tried yet. Don't think they're officially owned by TikTok. Let's put it that way. Gonna eat those when I get hungry. But something crossed my mind, which is every time you go to a third world country, there's weird things that they have better than us, and one of them is, for me, glass bottles. Found Mountain Dew that comes in a glass bottle. And then there's some Iraqi brands here, so you've got energy drinks. Energy drinks come in a glass bottle. Because why wouldn't they? And then there's some Iraqi lemonade, which again comes in a glass bottle. Iraqi product, made in Iraq. I don't know about you, I just think it tastes better out of glass. It's one of those like irrational human things where because it's in glass you just enjoy it more.
Actually, it's because glass doesn't leach into the liquid. And we do get glass-bottled soft drinks here in Australia, but we pay a premium. Okay, that's apparently some kind of musician. I will check that out later. I can't check that out on stream because that will get a copyright strike. So it's supposed to taste like tomato. Yeah, Callum there didn't decided it tasted slimy. He did not enjoy them. I have, as I said, we still get glass bottle soft drink in Australia, but it's like you pay a premium for it. And usually it's sold exclusively in like 4-packs. What day is it? Okay, it's tomorrow that the porn man turns up.
Starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
And since no one else has actually saw fit to trigger this redeem when I mentioned the porn man, I will redeem it myself.
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
Go to return station. Oh, finally! I feel like your comedy would have come a lot sooner. There's a lot of things I would rather move for than just getting soft drink in glass bottles. And as I said, we pay a premium for it. I almost never get soft drink in glass bottles because it's just so much more expensive. I mean, a 4-pack of Coke in glass bottles is like $12. That's $12 for 4 Cokes. A bottle, a PET bottle with the equivalent amount of fluid is, with about 5 glass bottles worth of Coke in it, is about $4 at the expensive shops. Yeah, more expensive and you get less of it. So, finally get a comedy section.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
I was not trying to talk to you.
More than honor. More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But because they're fighting to save American lives.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all.
Yeah, it's
a new age.
It's very typically the popular soft drinks that still turn up in the glass bottles, or like niche products, like what's their name? I forget the name of the product. There was this company that existed for all of 4 years. They went out of business over COVID, whose whole thing was natural, healthy soft drinks flavored with stevia. It fucking tasted like shit. Fucking hate stevia as a sweetener.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris.
Makes your drink taste like grass. They never adapt the recipe around the fact that you're going to get a grassy taste because of the stevia.
America's new heroes.
Like, you can make a grassy tasting drink taste good, but you've got to work with the grassiness, and they always just kind of ignore it.
1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget
Yeah.
the Americans that were left.
Oh, one other fun one of recommendation I had in the bottle shop when I worked in the liquor store. It had recommendations similar to JB Hi-Fi. There's a beer called Weihenstafner. which is made in the world's oldest brewery. The brewery dates to the year 1040. And so for my review of it, I just listed everything it lived through, and it sold so much fucking beer. Like, holy shit, that fucking review pushed you product like you wouldn't believe. It helps that it's a really good beer. Like, my idea behind the review was, if it's been around this long, nearly 1,000 years, they must be doing something right.
Until now, Chuck Norris, missing in action.
But when's the next new release? Quite a ways away.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime,
I almost cannot wait for stream to end so I can watch that movie. I'm not going to end stream early. I'm going to go for the full length of time, but very much I'm looking forward to watching that after stream.
the most impossible challenge of his life. His new partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelts.
I can't believe no one ever informed me that this movie existed.
New home, so don't mess it up.
And it's not pretty. Two cops. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style. The other
Good.
has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
Let's move some dramas into the drama section.
And his partner is getting all the credit.
It's a buddy cop comedy starring Chuck Norris and a dog.
Going. Top dog.
And yes, it's called Top Dog. I cannot believe no one ever told me this movie existed. How is that not a fucking core part of growing up? Watching that movie. I do wish there were more new releases, so there was an excuse to have more than one fucking shelf for my new releases. Yeah, it's such a... But I found it via IMFDB, if you're not familiar with IMFDB. Internet Movie Firearms Database. It's a website for cataloging what guns appear in what movies. It's a very useful website. I went there to look up Chuck Norris movies because I figured it would be... Because it gives better results in fucking IMDb when you just want to see one actor's movies. Especially when they're an action movie actor. It's a lot easier to read. It's a much better layout for the website than IMDb's layout. And I saw Top Dog and I was like, I'd never heard of that one. Clicked on it and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Realistically, in the 1990s, attaching a fucking pizza store to a fucking video rental store, that's an inspired fucking business decision.
Took off with a whole truckload of armor. It's a one-man army now.
I'm actually going to hit my BRB real quick. I'm going to go get myself something to snack on. We'll keep the cute art and the BRB text up so we can keep watching movie trailers. Aww.
Chuck Norris. Code of Silence.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence. His power crosses every border.
In democracy, great.
But now, he's crossed the wrong man.
We would have been such a beautiful team.
Norris.
Always the hard.
And I'm back.
The war on drugs.
I'm gonna alt tab again for a second, so we're gonna lose audio for a little bit. I bloody hate when OBS keeps the bloody box highlighted. Wake up.
He's a gentleman.
Oh.
Hang on.
I'll try to keep my chewing quiet and off mic.
And his own special brand of diplomacy.
School's out.
Chuck Norris, Delta Force 2.
Hi.
Delta Force 2's trailer almost makes it look like a half-decent movie. It's not. It's a piece of shit. Like, not even like, oh, good to watch drunk on the weekend with some friends and laugh at it. Shit, it's just not a good movie. Everything good that's in Delta Force 2 is in that trailer.
More optimistic
We keep sticking our necks out, and sooner or later somebody's gonna chop our heads off.
than Max Donegan.
We need a new plan.
No, their friendship faces its greatest challenge.
I'm a fruitcake?
A woman of definite charms.
You see, I recently acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
A dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
But Leo and Max have foiled countless encounters with death.
I blame you for this. We're not dead yet.
And they'd gladly run any risk
If there's ever time for a plan, it's now, Max.
for the thrill of danger, the promise of excitement, and the mountain of treasure.
There'll be some gold up here. Get your blood. They'll come in hot.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett in
Champagne and fine restaurants, gambling in casinos.
Man, I can't wait.
I remember inviting you.
I'm sure, fairly certain we have plenty of copies. There you go. Cover. That cover. Oh my god. No, that's a kid's movie. I knew that would them both the kids movie and the porn being purple would cause a mix-up at some point. Thankfully, it was me putting a kids movie in the porn section, not the other way around.
their target, America.
Hey.
Their objective, control.
18 hours from now, America will be a different place.
Now, only one thing stands in their way. It's time to die.
Hey, new motherfucker.
Didn't work.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris.
Oh.
USA.
I saw the word old and kids. I don't know if he was actually asking for an old kids movie or not. Just, I saw the words old and kids.
We're the best.
Huh?
J.J. McQuaid is the best. He's a lone wolf.
There you go.
The Lone Star State.
A good movie. You didn't say whether or not it had to be for adults.
Model citizen. Goes to church. He lives clean. He's got a loving wife and kids. Your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Wolf has his weaknesses.
Wow.
Right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got to work with? What do we got? Only 2. Well, the section is honestly getting quite full to begin with anyway.
Something to remember you by.
Ranger?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think we know it.
Ah, that's disappointing.
Like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
Like a few enemies here and there. Yeah. So do I.
So now the wolf has a
This trailer is literally the entire fucking movie. It's ridiculous.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Oh.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Unfortunately, I did not have a copy of that new release movie.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris frees the Americans, missing in action. Missing in action 2, the beginning.
Christmas Carol's Hag Edition. So it's performed by Face Connect. Heyo.
In a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common.
They actually don't have that many older performers in Face Connect.
And torture.
He's not dead! God, no!
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break. And a soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out. And fighting back.
Well, at least I got plenty of cash. I might be able to get the upgrade for the expansion soon. So once again, our current goals for anyone who hasn't been here for a while is to get this room and then this room so we can put all the porn in this room. Instead of just tucking it behind a shelf.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. The Force.
This is a hike.
Nice. The Type 16 is a very fun vehicle. What are you doing in here, sir? Why are you in my office? Sup? Let's get a little more intimate. And a little more intimate. Okay, that's too intimate.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
I could swear the line read they used in the movie was better than that.
Chuck Norris is James Brand, decorated war hero, ex-prisoner of war, an American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
Let's get this slow.
We categorically deny
Loaded up.
there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Hello, Among Us. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing the video rental store game that went viral recently. Because this is the exact thing Stream Bait Sunday was meant for.
Missing in action.
And I've put Chuck Norris trailers on the TVs.
Declares war. The war isn't over.
Rest in peace, Chuck. Rest in peace.
Comes home. America had no more heroes. Until now. Chuck Norris, missing in action.
No problem.
Chuck Norris is
Enjoy your lurking.
when it comes to
Ape stand. Oh, that's straight out of the 1980s.
Bozo. But now he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life. His partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute.
God damn it.
What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Come on. Mixed. Ugh. I'm gonna buy both mixed batches. Why is he in here? Not one Christmas movie. Ugh.
That dog's a hero, you know.
We're slowly filtering out our excess copies of Jumbo.
He's getting all the credit. Coming soon to theaters everywhere. Police work is going.
You boys are made for each other.
You don't even look.
Code of silence. Chuck Norris plays Warthunder, the toughest cop in Chicago, in his most dramatic film yet.
Yeah, we're just casually waiting for my employee to finish stocking the shelves. Because I'm lazy and would rather sit here and eat popcorn and watch Chuck Norris trailers on repeat and do actual work.
Having a bad day.
Brothers, I promise you blood for blood.
With a murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is, what he's doing, where he lives. I want it.
August 1462. I need backup.
Hey, you don't want to be in here.
What's your opinion? I'll beat it out.
A mob ought to stop. Take it apart.
Ah, there we go. Check out you go. Let's open the store.
Saving the world. An innocent girl to protect.
Angel! Give it up!
There you go, miss.
One-man army now.
The stalking princess.
Oh. Code of silence. The toughest cop in the world just got tougher.
Let's get this adult movies away. First thing in the morning, that man. The video store just opened and the first thing that guy does is walk straight for the porn. Gotta respect it. The dedication to gooning. Gotta respect it.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence.
I know I keep repeating this, but for the love of God, do not waste your time watching fucking Delta Force 2. That is an hour and a half of your life you will never get back. When you can just watch the trailer and get everything you want from a movie.
And he's about to take
Should still have copies of Hell Hotel.
heights.
You can go with them,
Wake up.
You're bluffing. Want a bet? Scared you, didn't I?
He's a gentleman.
Hang on.
They always say that.
A mean kick. Lesson number 2. His own special brand of diplomacy.
Christmas, Christmas. No one's even touched our drama section. May need... I was about to say I may need to thin out the drama section the same way I thinned out the romance section, but I can't even sell these things. Horror.
Oh.
There is your horror movie.
Leo Porter.
Why are you here? What are you doing here? Go away! Shoot! Vamos! Scram! Get out of here! out. Here's the pawn.
And a mountain of treasure. There be some gold up here. Get your blood. They'll come there. Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett in Firewalker.
Oh.
Champagne and fine restaurants, gambling casinos. You remember inviting me.
Rewind.
Time for dinner.
Here.
Someone actually touched our drama section. Amazing. Milk in a suit. I'm renting this myself.
Hey.
It doesn't actually count.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
Sci-fi. Ah, we're getting lost. There's so many people.
Invasion USA.
Oh.
When you're the best, you do things with style.
So next is the candy dispenser. Yeah, I saw one of those in basically every video store I've ever been in. Mr. Milk. Go home already! What the fuck? That worked?
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Like, I'm legitimately gobsmacked that that fucking worked.
And Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Yeah, finally! Ooh, I can claim a bonus. $500 dues away.
soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten.
God, there's so many people still in here.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out and fighting back. An American hero. His story continues.
This is for me.
Chuck Norris, Missing in Action 2, The Beginning.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos.
What, you turned a quarter and ran into a T-100 or some E-100 or something?
Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Daddy!
Heads down!
More than honor.
Please stop!
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
Do it!
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Don't leave me hanging. I can't think of many things worse than an E-100.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force.
Any? Nope. Oh, yeah, that would be very scary.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
One of the vehicles I really wish wasn't a premium.
Delta Force.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Brackett. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. One man.
Down to my last bottle of water.
The Americans that were left behind.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned.
Realistically, these should be ads for VHS releases, but good. It's hard enough finding old film trailers at times. Finding old VHS trailers are just not happening.
James Braddock declares war. The war isn't over until the last man comes home. America had no more heroes. Until now. Chuck Norris, missing in action.
Yep. The extreme fucking angling on its fucking hull is also a pain in the ass. My god, the amount of ricochets.
It's tough.
That's what I was hoping for. Was comedy.
One smart.
The Paladin Ignition Point.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One is style.
Oh, good. She's doing her job.
Good.
Well, we know
Attitude problem.
how things go by now. Cute art. BRB text.
Is getting all the credit.
Yeah, so I've been told.
See, you get it a full down. Oh yeah, it's one. As stated, it really shouldn't be a premium.
Is going
It's too unfair.
to the dogs.
Anywho, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go to the loo while we're waiting for her to stock the shelves.
You don't even look like a police dog.
Code of silence. Chuck Norris lays down the law as the toughest cop in Chicago in his most dramatic film yet. Eddie Cusack is a good cop. Having a bad day.
Brothers, I promise you blood for blood.
With a murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know where he is, what he's doing, where he lives. I want him.
Bought this in 1462. I need backup.
Hey, you don't want to be in here.
I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
A mob war to stop. Take him apart.
Where's Cusack?
He's saving the world.
Give it up.
Seriously, developers, give me the option of having the sound continue when it's not in focus. She's still doing that. And that's why I chose to do that then. Even though I didn't really need to go to the loo that badly.
There's a one-man army now.
Wizard sleepwalking.
The toughest cop in the world just got tougher.
Yeah, I could see that movie actually existing. Wouldn't be good, but it would exist. Yes, I am aware about that with the Object 279. As I said, it shouldn't be a premium. It should be a tech tree vehicle. Because as a premium, it's just not fair, as it's basically very much a pay-to-win vehicle. The fact that on average you have to pay fucking the price of a used car to get one doesn't change the fact that on average it's a pay-to-win vehicle.
Chuck Norris is back.
Yeah, look in your eye.
I'm not going to fight.
The IS-7 isn't as bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's... there's worse.
сейчас. Пушк Нуба, Шивина, Крантакагура.
I'll always take free product. Oh, there's a Christmas movie. Score! That's now an extended Christmas shelf.
In the proud history of adventure.
Let's get these kids' movies in the kids section. That's the kids section full.
You're getting as bad as that fruitcake girl.
A woman of definite charm.
She's taking too long.
Acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
A dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
Leo and Max have foiled and they gladly run any.
I've done very good at making certain the porn stays in the porn. And this trick of hiding it behind romance shelves, this is not something I came up with on my own. I've seen this in actual video stores where they didn't have a separate room to put it in. They would position shelves around the stuff. That would be because the mouse players were being idiots. You can't... The mouse's gun cannot frontally pen the IS-7 reliably, but it can side pen it reliably. But mouse players are so used to being able to pen everything from the front without thinking that they don't freaking try to play properly.
America will be a different place.
Now, only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
Astro mailbox.
Gave them one.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris. Invasion, USA.
God, I just keep coming.
When you're the best, you do things with style.
Oh.
JJ.
Yeah, that makes sense. As I said, a lot of mouse players are just so used to being this unstoppable titan that when something comes along that is actually capable against it, they don't play properly.
Model citizen. Better in the community. Goes to church. Lives clean. He's got a better wife.
Tim, John, and the T-Rex, a drama movie. Okay, let's start picking horror movies out of the unsorted.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you.
There we go. How's the action? Action's pretty full. Comedy. There's room to get rid of some of the dramas from this section. I will definitely make the trailer reel longer next time.
Showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Ooh.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David
I should have put a monkey movie in it. I should have put a monkey movie in the trailer reel, even though it's not. Chuck Norris never did one.
Freeze the Americans, missing in action. Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed.
So if you're not familiar with the monkey movie craze of the early 80s, in the early 1980s there was this weird craze amongst producers where for some reason they thought everyone wanted to see movies with monkeys in them. So you'd get comedy starring actor with monkey. Like, everyone did it, and it was just completely ridiculous. To this day, you still see skits making fun of that craze in, like, Family Guy and shit.
Look, our country, we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape. That's our way out.
Oh.
He's breaking out. And fighting back.
There you go. Hope your kid enjoys that.
Ooh.
Chuck Norris, missing in action 2. The beginning.
Oh my god.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission: to neutralize the enemy.
Oof, it's
Norris
the lucky dwarf.
and Lee Marvin.
There you go.
The Delta
Hey, Jack! Heads down!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Heads down!
More than honor. More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But
Because they're fighting to save American lives. It's a new age of terror.
There's that porno. There we go. Now I can just go out of my hands. Out of my hands. Get out of my heads, you fucking movies.
Ooh.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
My god, there's still so many people in the shot.
Chuck Norris and Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American...
There you go. Why are there still so many people in the store? It's nearly 11 p.m. Do you people not have lives?
Categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned. To uncover the truth.
I was about to say this is not a pornography store, but we do have fucking pornography. I was like making a joke about how we shouldn't be open this late at night. And then I realized, yes, we should. But very few of them are buying the pornography. Milk at the zoo.
Until now.
Mailbox at the zoo.
Missing in action.
Book in the hat. Some of these names.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
Under arrest. Bozo.
But now, he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life.
A bad kids movie.
Ah.
Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
That woman is gonna get shit-faced tonight.
Enforcement gets a whole new look.
Okay, yeah, everyone was waiting to buy porn. Okay.
Pretty.
No wonder why we're so full at this hour. Everyone's just sort of been milling about waiting to work up the courage to come to the porn section.
One smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style.
Good.
Has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
One's doing all the work.
Okay, so everyone's checked out the porn. No one's actually picked any up.
Yeah, so I've been told. More than once.
Coming soon to theaters everywhere. Police work is going to the dog.
Tomorrow is just a...
You don't even look like a policeman.
Wake up, you think I don't want to go home? You think I don't want to go nap?
Code of silence. Chuck Norris lays down the law as the toughest cop in Chicago in his most dramatic film yet. Cusack is a good cop.
Will you guys all just work up the courage to grab your fucking porn already and get the fuck out of my shop? Oh my god.
With a murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what.
I just used YouTube. I just got them off YouTube. Used a... There's endless YouTube downloader sites that'll rip videos off YouTube. There's a fucking command line script you can use as well, but I'm too lazy to open the command line when there's websites I can use. And then I just used DaVinci Resolve and the like to put them in the game.
An innocent girl to protect.
Right, we have the money. Okay. Gotta think, how am I rearranging this shit? There we go. Horror comes down.
Chuck Norris.
And action moves over there. There's no TV down here, so I'll need to get a TV down here.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Warthunder, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence. His power crosses every border. In democracy. But now he's crossed the wrong man.
No.
And he's about to
Let's get this. There we go.
Skull's out. Chuck Norris, Delta Force 2.
And what to put down here? Yeah, poured concrete down here.
No heroes ever have been more courageous. What is that?
How the hell should I know?
Matt, shoot it! More faith.
Oh! That was a slog at the end there. Alright, we can get candy now. I'm actually just going to move the TV we have already down here. There we go, and we'll think... what we may do... is put the candy where the TV used to be. No problem. Take your time, do what you gotta do, F-16. Cannon. They made such enjoyable but mediocre films. Like, there's a reason they're not in business anymore. Their movies were not good. But they were enjoyable.
They are an army of international terrorists.
The hell are you colliding with? Yeah. there's a few video stores that still exist, but they're all so fucking tight. They're all hole in the walls that basically cater to older tourists.
Chuck Norris. Invasion USA.
So 750's our goal, and then we can get this into a tiny little out-of-the-way room where it's supposed to be. How much is the candy dispenser? 300 fucking dollars. Ugh. God damn, that's way too much. Must have its fucking metalwork be plated with silver or something to be 300 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ, those machines brand new are about today are about $350 for the real ones, not novelty ones from Kmart.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
I really wish I could make this look more like a real Civic video.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
Hell Hotel is no longer a new release. How okay. Let's take a bunch of our copies of it. On the sale shelf it goes. Because I do not need fucking 9 copies. Not 10, one of them was broken on the first fucking day. That was an annoying phone call.
Vietnam, 1980. Chuck Norris frees the Americans. Missing in action.
Play music DVDs. Record store in Chinatown, Melbourne.
Missing in action 2. The beginning. A war he couldn't forget.
We're going down! Get ready to jump!
The story behind his return. Vietnam, 1972. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
There's probably a similar store in Sydney, but for when I visit Sydney later this year, but fucking oath do I not want to go gallivanting across Sydney.
A soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
50th anniversary copy of Zulu. Oh, that's tempting, but I don't have 35 bucks.
An American hero. His story continues.
This is for me.
Chuck Norris. Missing in action 2. The beginning.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos.
She's still, yep.
Only mission to neutralize the enemy.
I'll do these last 4.
Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
All right.
Because the stakes are more than
There we go.
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Apparently, I cannot talk to people while holding cassette tapes at the same time.
You take one of us, you gotta take us all.
Because apparently I'm Italian and talk with my hands.
A new breed of warrior.
Apparently my character canonically talks like this. Hey! Hand tracking. I finally have a joke that's good for hand tracking, and my hand tracking decides not to work properly for me. Yay!
We're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris.
What do you want this? Now the neighborhood dwarf stalker.
American, I want to...
That movie sounds very politically incorrect.
America's new heroes. The Delta Force.
Like that movie that went viral a few years back on YouTube, a gay African-American gentleman from outer space.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Bradford. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget the American behind.
MIA in Vietnam.
There you go.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned.
Also, welcome back, F-16. I didn't see you there. I was just catching my breath.
Hey, somebody!
Bathroom carnage, kill the... What the... How is this a movie that exists?
America had no more heroes. Until now.
It was one. It had to be made one long file, and it has to share the name of the... Has to be the correct name. The game quite literally gives you instructions on how to do it. There's a video file in the folder you have to put it in. That is literally just the instructions as a static image.
At your arrest, bozo.
But now, he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible. His partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelt.
Type 60. Let me remind myself what that is. Ah, yeah, it's the Type 60. I was correct. It's the Type 60 APC with ATGMs. I'm sad to say it's not that the ATGMs on it are fucking shit.
As taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
One's doing all the work.
Where is she? There we go.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know?
If I remember right, there's also a VADS variant, which is basically the M163 but Japan, which is fun. Yeah, it's very simple. As stated, they give very clear instructions. And I can easily adapt those instructions to the other channels to also... yeah, it says save as file. I can't show it now because I don't have it anymore. But it does actually say it on the static image. You probably just didn't read it right.
Eddie Cusack is a good cop.
Yeah.
Brothers, I promise you, blood for blood.
With a murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is, what he's doing, where he lives. I want him.
That does not sound like a... Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm dyslexic, so I miss shit like that all the time. It actually took me about 3 times attempting to read it to actually pass the information myself.
Oh.
But yeah, and you can the other trailer clips are also just loose files in their respective folders, so you could probably... Let's get back to it. Femboys. Femboys. I'm not just saying that because I am a femboy. Femboys. Of course, what's even better is goth femboys. Yeah, didn't think of that, did you?
Toughest cop in the world. Just got tougher. Chuck Norris.
Well, then you'd very much like my hybrid suggestion.
Flow of cocaine coming into the United States.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence.
Huh?
His power crosses every border. The wrong man.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris is back.
I'm not going to fight.
That is, that's probably gonna happen to me tomorrow. I'm absolutely redoing all the trailers and replacing all of them. Maybe?
He's a gentleman. Hang on. With a soft touch.
Lesson number 1.
A mean kick.
Lesson number 2.
And his own special brand of diplomacy.
It might be. He did do a bunch of trailers. Unfortunately, trailers often don't get credits as to who's doing the voice. The only one what ever really became well known is the guy who did the "In a World Where Blank is Blank" trailers. That guy, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but I know that guy made 7 figures a year voicing trailers. The guy literally spent his days in a chauffeured limo being driven from voice acting studio to LA voice acting studio and just read whatever his read was in the practice whatever his read was in the ride over. Blue Monday, extra drama movies. Someone will actually rent them for a change. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fucking fun.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett in Firewalker.
Okay. I need to fit out those copies of fucking Hell Hotel. We do not need that many copies. We need to keep a couple, but we do not need as many as we've got.
Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists.
Alright, let's drop off all these horror movies before I do the slab of new releases.
Their target, America. Their objective.
18 hours from now, America will be a different place.
Now, only one thing stands in their way.
It's time to die.
That's right, I only have 9 copies because one of them was a foil copy and it made more sense for me to just throw it on here than risk it,
They wanted a war.
getting wrecked.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris. Invasion, USA.
Okay. Mind reader on wheels.
Your record is unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is a model citizen, pillar in the community.
Well,
Goes to church.
it makes sense that they should be able to shoot down drones. I don't know if it's possible to shoot down drones in Warthunder, but you should be able to. Really need more comedies. But every time I go to the computer, like 10 random sci-fi movies. I don't go for that many sci-fi movies. I'm not spending $24 per movie. Or $17 for a bad one. Fuck that. I have the money for the candy dispenser. It slows down getting the adult room. But it's a quick way to get some extra money.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leonidas.
Okay, this is going to be a hectic day. Sorry if I don't talk that much during this particular shift.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris frees the
Here they come.
missing in action. Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in action 2, the beginning.
Thankfully, we're pretty light on the returns at the moment. New release.
Ooh.
There you go.
The soldiers they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape. That's our way out. Breaking out. And fighting back.
You fucking... Fuck you for making me break a 50.
Missing in action 2. The beginning.
I could go for some caramel popcorn. But I've just ate 3 bags of popcorn, so definitely not getting anything tonight.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris. Sleep tight, sucker. And Lee Marvin. Because the stakes.
This is a popular movie. It gets reserved a lot.
More than honor. More than justice.
Collect all passports.
But because they're fighting to save American lives.
You take one of us, you better take us all.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
I am so thankful so many people are paying with exact fucking change.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
There we go.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James.
And this is why I have this.
Ex-prisoner of war. An American.
Thank you for buying one of my shitty fucking romance movies. It's gone! Yay! We're down a movie! We're fitting them out.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned. To uncover the truth and free the soldiers.
We're going home?
Missing in action.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war. The war isn't over until the last man comes.
Yeah, that's a lot of people don't know what they're doing with flares. They don't realize that a lot of fucking aircraft do not have very many flares at all.
Missing in action.
Oh.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wagner.
Get on the shelf.
When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clouded.
Under arrest.
But now he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life.
Hi.
No.
Huh? There you go.
Hey.
2 cops.
Yeah, bad Xmas movie. Let's get this cash going. Oh, God, I cannot wait till I can have 2 employees.
Hey!
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know that?
Coming soon to theaters everywhere. Police work is going to the dogs. Top dogs. No doubt about it. You boys are...
Here you go. On your way, miss.
You don't even look like a police dog.
Oh. Oh.
Code of silence.
Do I have a copy of it? No, I do not.
It is most
Shouldn't be surprised at this hour. There's your cotton candy, Waldo. Waldo must have just gotten LASIK.
Ooh.
I swear if he's not wearing glasses next time I see him, I'm gonna burst out laughing. No, it will not. What's funnier is when I see flare spam when I'm fucking tracking them when I'm fucking firing fucking gun AA at them. That's funny. As if a bullet is going to be distracted.
For the whole truckload of armor. Yeah, it's a one-man army now.
As much as I hate these machines, I wish I could get one that was a multi-tape rewinder. Because you could get ones that could rewind like 8 tapes at once. I'm certain there are even bigger ones out there for more busy urban video stores.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of corruption and violence. His power crosses every border.
In democracy, great.
The wrong man.
We would have been such a beautiful team. Not on your best day, pal.
You know what would also really help with this in this game? Having weeklies. Movies that are rented cheap for a full week. In order to make space on the shelves. Here's all my comedy movies. I was wondering where they were.
He's a gentleman. Hang on. With a soft touch.
Lesson number 1.
A mean America's own special brand of diplomacy.
Yeah, God damn it. There we go. Space on there? Nope.
In the proud history of adventure.
Yeah, because the main idea behind weeklies was mostly just to get them out of a fucking store so you could have space for other things. That's why a lot of stores would also have like rent 5 weeklies for $5 deals and whatnot. They weren't actually making money off of it, they just were making space so they had more room to show shit they were making money off of. So why not just get rid of it entirely? Because if someone comes in wanting whatever that weekly is, and you don't have it, that's going to make your store look bad.
Encounters with death.
It's Tuesday, and there's a new release. Okay. Cronen the Berserker. Sure. Yeah, it's players who don't know what they're up against. There we go. Took a bit of adjustment to make space for it, since there's a bit of a bigger footprint in that display.
He's a lone wolf lawman.
The prisoner's blood. Apparently, the prisoner is
But my kind of
Charles Manson.
He's got a loving wife and kids, but your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
All right.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses.
This will be the last time this stream. Wrong toggle.
But even the best can't.
And I will go to the toilet real quick.
Something to remember you by.
Ranger, Meet your new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
I make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack. The final showdown belongs to McQuaid. Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Making me run back from the toilet for nothing.
The story behind his return.
She's still stocking those shelves?
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Imprisoned and tortured.
Off you go.
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break. And a soldier they couldn't hold.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out and fighting back.
God, all those Cronin fucking copies would fill our fantasy section on their own. I don't need a mixed movie bundle right now.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission to neutralize the enemy.
Oh? What's this idea?
Sleep tight, sucker. And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
This is a hijack! Heads down! This is a hand grenade!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Daddy!
Heads down!
More than honor.
Please stop!
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
Dead!
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Yeah.
Requires a new breed of warrior. The Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
Yeah, that's a common trick when you're in a fast vehicle. That's kind of what the fast vehicles are for. Good luck with that.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris.
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes. The Delta Force.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris is James Bragg. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of
Skeleton Slayer.
an American on a mission. Couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
We cut the categorically deny that there are any living.
Wrong answer.
James Braddock has returned.
Oh.
To uncover the truth and free the soldiers. Missing in action.
Damn right.
Sailor's Long Way Home.
Declares war.
There you are.
The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
Lawyer impersonating Santa. I would watch that movie. I would watch that movie 100%.
And no more heroes. Until now. Chuck Norris. Missing in action.
Prisoner's blood. Black Hole Husband. That sounds like a porno. That very much sounds like a porno.
He's not clowning around. He's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life. His new partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a hold.
Nearly out of deep space too. Sweet Busters. There we go.
All the work. And his partner.
Soon, my pretty. Soon. Soon we won't have to sandwich this shit here.
Is going.
The Voodoo Doll Slayer. I don't think voodoo dolls really need to be slain.
You don't even look like a police dog.
Jokes on the elephant. Where'd my employee go? The Godfather on Planet X. Oh. Yeah, I'd watch Alien Godfather. A bad kids movie.
Ooh. What's your opinion on beat it out of you? A mob war to stop. Take him apart.
In the bin. The Officer Executioner. There you go. It's time. Let's just get these out of my hand. There he is. Operation Princess Hero, Hot Chocolate Merchant, The Bread's Love Letter. Fucking hell, these movie titles, man.
Chuck Norris. Code of silence.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen?
His power crosses every border in democracy.
Boop, 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 boop. She'll be back. They always are.
Chuck Norris is back.
See that look in your eye? I'm not going to fight.
Always the hard one.
And he's about to take the war on drugs.
Tomorrow's a boost in sci-fi. I was going to call it a stream after this day, but we are so close to unlocking Root Expansion F that I'm going to keep the stream going long enough to unlock it. So we are in overtime.
In the proud history of adventure,
I stand live! In the desert, Leo, watch if it doesn't make it.
no heroes ever have been more courageous. What is that?
1, 2.
And Leo Porter.
We need a new plan.
No, their friendship faces its greatest challenge.
You're getting as bad as that fruitcake girl.
Fruitcake? I'm a fruitcake? You see, I recently acquired a map, and I'm convinced it leads to a great amount of gold.
And dangerous cure enough.
There we go.
And a mountain of treasure.
We're in the final stretch.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gott.
We'll finally be able to start having a realistic layout to the store. Well, I say realistic, what I've done to hide the adult material is actually something stores that don't have the luxury of having a room for it do.
Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists. I'm getting their target.
The enchanter in my fucking title.
It's time to
Let's just take a bunch of dramas and move them over. And also have room for more sci-fis. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Aaron. The Hussein's still not very popular. Especially after all the shit Uday was known to have pulled. Okay, let's start getting some fantasy movies over. I said I'm not surprised. NOT surprised.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
Go to checkout. Open.
Something to remember you by.
Ranger, meet your new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
I make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack.
Science fiction. There you go. Lucky lawyer. Okay, off you go.
Isaac Kennedy.
Thank you very much for redeeming the lurk, Aaron.
Hey.
Freeze the Americans. Missing in action. Now.
Sofa in a vial.
Missing in action 2. The beginning. He couldn't forget. Get ready to jump. The story behind his return. Vietnam.
Hello, mice. Welcome in, welcome in. We are very close to the end of stream. We're technically in overtime. I was so close to the thing I'm trying to unlock, which is a back room, that it just makes sense to keep the stream going to get the back room unlocked.
Look, our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape. He's breaking out and fighting back.
Seriously, where's my fucking employee? There she is.
His story.
This is for me.
Chuck Norris.
Almost there.
Missing in action 2. The beginning.
The main thing is that she runs off to the bathroom without frickin' telling me.
Elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission: to neutralize the enemy.
And we can do it, we can do it. find you a good comedy. Do I even have a good comedy? Yes, I do.
Ooh.
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
No!
You take one of us, you got it.
We'll have to look that up real quick. One problem with everything being called type. $24.
I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, America?
An old fantasy movie.
Hey.
Oh.
The Force.
And what do you need? An old comedy.
Wow.
At least you didn't chuck a hissy fit. Now, let's move the porn. Yes, the devs clearly intended this room to be used in this manner.
Número 5.
Let's get this. And there we go. Yeah, I don't want that. I best. Why is there neon in here? I don't want there to be neon in here.
Not pretty.
Yeah, that would be the difference. I did look it up, F-16.
One smart.
At a glance, and that was what I was assuming the difference would be. I didn't quite get to read it because I was too busy.
Has taste. You've got an attitude problem.
God, there's so many tapes. Just a second, sir. What do you need? Old movie. Am I holding an old movie? No. There's an old movie. Let's get this stuff on the shelves. If it's not on the shelves, it's not making me money. we go there. Okay, we got some free movies. Okay, this goes in the sale bin because it's worth more as a sold. And we'll start rearranging the shelves a bit more properly another time. Assigned to return station, and we are clocking off. Alright, that was stream. Let's see who we can raid over on Twitch. One day I'll learn how to raid on YouTube. It is popular at the moment. It's the big viral thing right now, mice. But it's probably not going to be popular much longer. It's very, very much one of those games that is flash in the pan. Every streamer plays it, goes, "Wowee, wasn't this fun?" and then never comes back. I am actually probably going to come back, but that's because, as I mentioned in the stream title, I actually wanted to work in one of these shops when I was a kid. Type 24 gets APFSDS, yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. Hey, who are we gonna raid? Let's raid someone new. Who looks interesting that we've never raided? And isn't fucking gigantic? Let's go for similar or something. We'll rate this Allison Adventures person. Anna B, TV engineer, hello! We're wrapping up, sadly. But it was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again sometime. And if not, then I hope you do well wherever you end up. Anyway, that was a stream. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. Once again, we are going to be having a watch-along on Thursday of the Missing in Action trilogy starring Chuck Norris. Wednesday will be our regular Warthunder stream. I don't know what we're doing Friday just yet. And let me check the date. Okay, so we still won't be doing Xenonauts 2. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. We're just wrapping up. I can see that. Yeah, F-16. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, I'm off. Bye.